What's up, guys? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Today, we're going to do some speedruns, some Valheim speedruns. I'm going to start out by running Set Seed. I mentioned this a couple of times, but in that first person speedrun that I did, like, just for a fun video, we actually did technically beat my PB, but obviously that was in modded Minecraft, so it's not eligible to submit. So we're gonna play until we PB and see how we feel with Set Seed. Maybe if I can get second place, I might just move on to a different category for today. So that's what we're going to do anyway. We're going to start out with New Game Plus, Set Seed, Glitchless, all bosses. I'm going to see how that goes. We're going to take second place because currently I have third. I think we can get second easily today. Let me actually quickly check. So 1747 is the time to beat, and we got less than that. So we really, if we can get sub 17 today, I'd be super happy. All right, so let's jump into it. Character should be ready to go and stuff. I'm not ready, actually. My pedal to trigger my splits isn't plugged in. There we go. It's taking ages to load anyway. Go. That may end up being a reset at some point during today. It'll take me a few runs to refamiliarize myself with the routes. I'm not using a map or anything. I'm just forcing myself to remember it. Didn't get the stealth attack because we got cooked by the boar there. If I don't instantly PB that, then I definitely need to derust, because I've had quite a lot of practice on this seed since the last time I ran it solo, because we've done some duo speedruns. And then I did like a few hours of first-person speedruns. Okay. I was about to say it should be around here somewhere. Oh no, we didn't get the self-attack. What's up, Ollie? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good, dude. I'm just sort of refamiliaring myself with the route. Got minus 25 on that Elder, even though I messed it up, so definitely much better at this seed since my PB. How you doing, Bolly? I hope you're doing good, man. I'm glad you're okay, dude. I'm great, thanks. Thanks for asking. Just on the grind as always, you know. Hey, what's up, Lorelei? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. I appreciate the look. No way. Ah, it's a dead run. If he falls down, I'm going to finish the run just to practice. That's unlucky. That was unfortunate. Oh my god, really? Alright, it's a warm-up. The warm-up. Still might PB. We're probably... Actually, we're definitely going to PB. What we're talking about. Shows how bad my PB was. It's alright. It means we're going to get easy multiple PBs today. Make sure that we don't die here. Oh. Messed up a bit. We don't have the same DPS now. I got too distracted by this Desquito, but we shouldn't even worry about it. Focus on killing Yag. Which direction is it from here? West-ish, I guess. Like I said, I'm kind of memorizing the route. I find, like, usually with any game, right, when it comes to memorizing the layout of a map or something like that, right? I find that using, like, looking at a map or something might help in the beginning to just know where certain things are. Get the general lay of the land. But the sooner I stop relying on that map, the faster I actually learn it by heart, you know what I mean? Because I personally, I know everybody's different when it comes to this kind of thing. But I learned so much more by doing. With anything. And now this is a little bit not right. Yeah, okay. Let's not worry about that for now. Let's make sure we reboot there. Because potential fall damage. Alright, there's definitely a closer egg than that. So we go more right next time, I think. Let me think, yeah, more right. Golem there, we don't really want to aggro him, but it'll probably be fine at this range from the spikes. I don't think he'll walk all the way up anyway. Where is my egg? There it is. So we want to go sort of right in the middle of this bit then. I need to just run instantly up there. He always just goes behind that bit of a hill.
Flawless victory.
All right, I think that's second place instantly on our first attempt. I think we just moved from third place to second place on our first attempt. Right. Nice. GG. GG. Let's get that new PB on the screen. 1712. See, I knew today would be an easy PB. Okay, so we did duo runs for duo world record on this seed like a couple of weeks ago, and I got better at this. And then, like, I did kind of a just for memes first person mod speed run. Right, awesome, guys. Let's go again. We can do better than that. I think I got 1708 in the first person mod, right? Let me actually check. I've got to at least do better than that. We actually got 1704. That's really good. I want to get at least 1704, if not better. Because that we were playing like just for fun, and it's not eligible to submit 'cause it's modded, so we got to do that with vanilla. All right, guys. New run, let's go. Gotta find the right spot to hoe at the beginning. I'm not doing it in the right spot right now. $17.12 is a good start though for today. Go. No, that was bad. We can still PB on that though. So officially, well, I guess not official until I submit it, but that last run is second place. I was currently in third place for set seed. That puts me in second place. So we already accomplished what I wanted to accomplish today in the first run by coming second, but I can do better than that time. That's not really good spawn for us. We did get the stealth attack though, so. So we got a bad Yugluth fight, and a bad Modder fight, and a bad Bone Mass fight, and a bad Eikthyr spawn in that last run. So the odds are we'll PB again. Because it's not likely that we get all that bad RNG. That was really unlucky. Because Bone Mass spawned in a tree. Eikthyr, I can't remember, but it was sort of scuffed the Eikthyr spawn. Hey, what's up, Nell? Thanks for talking about the stream. Hope you're doing good. Oh god, I'm stuck. We didn't get the stealth attack on the Elder, so we gotta get that. Almost perfect Elder. I just did one too many extra primary attacks. So we lost like a second to that, but if it wasn't for that, that'd be like 100% perfect Elder. No. Might as well do that now. Alright, we need to travel right a little bit before we go into the swamp because it's too slow, that left part of the swamp. Too much water and stuff. Oh no. This first part is what I'm trying to optimize a bit. I think this route is better already though. Oh, we've gone too far this way though. Okay, right. So yeah, we want to go a little bit more left than that. We also want to use our Eikthyr ability. Probably just once we've left the swamp. So we get it for more of the mountain. Is this going to be one cycle? Yep. Almost perfect bone mass. Get me out of this water. Yeah, we should use Eek there when we're summoning Yugloth actually. So we just have it way more of the mountain. I was thinking that's definitely going to be faster. Definitely don't get wet at this point. That would suck. What? I can't believe we've somehow managed to kite a schizo already. That's kind of nuts, but okay. Okay, so right, let's make sure we don't let this burn go out. So we keep that 60 DPS. And we try and get under his chest. And hopefully tank some of this. That was almost perfect. That was almost perfect. So we've had really good RNG for boss fights in this. Hey, what's up, Bevo? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. That was almost a perfect Yag as well. Oh my god, I thought was gonna get a scuffed spawn then. It was so ahead of time, it's not actually not ready to eat yet. Bit of time lost there. It's worth taking this hit here, I think. Time, I mean. Yeah, we've still got 2 minutes of our buff anyway. So we go a bit more right. We want the sword on the hot bar, the black metal sword. Where is this egg? Did I miss it? No. I can't believe that takes that much damage. That little step that just happened. We need to go way more left than that, apparently. I'm dead. Eight HP. Alright, so we go left to get the one further away, not right. I messed that up. We gotta use this health potion now, otherwise we're probably gonna die. Perfectly timed with Eek there though, pretty much. You see, it's just wearing off right now. We didn't make that mistake. That would have been like perfect timing for that. Fucking kidding me, dude. Come on. Land, please. Plus 6 seconds. That's easily just those. We made more than 6 seconds worth of mistakes there, didn't we? GG. GG. Right, let's try again. So, for anyone who doesn't know, first of all, my PB was like 18 something in this category for Set C New Game Plus. Hey, oh, what's up, Rizzo? No worries, bud. Hope you managed to collect it all in the end. But you guys might remember I did a speed run in first person that I posted on YouTube just for fun, and I got 1704 in that run, which is way better than my PB, and that would have been a really good second place on the leaderboard. Because second place is like 1740 something. So I just got 1712 today. So that does put us in second place when I get around submitting that run. But we've got 1704 in the first person run. So we should be able to at least get 1704 if we're willing to grind it out. So that's what I'm trying to do today. Once I'm happy with my set seed time and we have that as a run to submit and post on YouTube and get on the leaderboard, I'll probably do a different speed run today afterwards. So let's see how we get on. New run, let's go. No way, Roy. That's awesome. Yeah, I can't wait for the next update as well, Andreas. It's going to be epic. I've just thought of a potential new strat that we should try after this run. Instead of using a hoe, we could try using a raft. Go. Like Archie uses a hoe for the world record. Oh, it's not good enough. That was this. It's a reset. We could try using a raft. We really could. Oh yeah?
Splish.
I've got lots of speedruns of this game on my channel, so how cheesy is it? This run's not cheesy at all. It's just straight up. It depends on the category, but I would say in general, Valheim speedrunning is not cheesy. There's not a lot of like real good glitches that are in the game. You know what I mean? To cheese it. New game speedruns have the most sort of cheeses in it, but at the same time, they're still insane because it takes a very long time to beat the game with a fresh character. But in New Game Plus, the best thing about it is you fight every character straight up. I guess we try one more with the hoe. New run, let's go. Alright, let me remove this last seed. Alright, new run. What exactly is a hardcore run? What do you mean by that? I've done, like, seriously, all of the hardest things anyone's ever done in this game. I know some people do some, like, less hard things, but All bosses, no exploits, no cheats, no deaths. That's easy though for a speedrunner. Let's go. Try this bit. No. Gonna try doing this at a different bit. I got loads of speedruns where I didn't die. Most successful speedruns, people don't die in this game. The new game runs, people die a lot because it just can be faster. The hardest thing anyone has ever done in this game is to kill all the bosses in reverse order, and the only one to ever do it. I just posted a video the other day if you've not seen it already. That's just about the hardest thing. How long is the speedrun of the new character? I think the world record's about 5 hours now. Can't quite remember. It's like 5 or 6 hours. Insane time for RSG. Random seed, glitchless. That seed's obviously shorter. I'm thinking of working on some like new game runs. So what you're asking about is a new game run. I've done a few. But I'm thinking about working on it more seriously. Soon we'll see how I feel about it. It's one of them categories that's like just easier if you're not a content creator. Because if you're not streaming or anything, you're just at home spamming the resets because no one is watching or anything. It's a bit less brutal, you know. Take breaks between the runs and stuff because they're such long runs. It's always a super brutal stream to do, you know. I don't like doing that often. Oh yeah, it's by far my favorite game of the year as well, dude. It's awesome. I don't have a good angle for the roll cancel. This isn't gonna be PB, but just work on lines and stuff. Yeah, I'm still really... I'm actually kind of shocked that to see so many of the Valheim content creators be so negative about the game right now just because they want Hearth and Home. Seems almost like childish. I don't know. Like, I personally, I'm so busy constantly working on all of the content because I feel like there's endless potential for this game to make content with, you know? That's why I'm loving focusing on it so much, because it's really fun. And, like, the game just allows for so much stuff. So between doing all the different speedruns and, like, weird ideas for challenges and videos, the idea of, like, seeing content creators complain about it because their idea of content is just use and update videos. I don't know, I'm a bit disappointed in some of the Valheim community right now. Just like, sounds kind of lazy. Oh, nice, Spaghetti. Breath of the Wild's like one of my favorite games as well. I love that game. I've just noticed, like, I follow a few people online that make content for the game, and I've noticed like people making videos essentially complaining about where it is. People that have like their biggest success on YouTube has been Valheim, like me, just sort of like becoming one of the negative YouTube comments and just like shitting on the company because of it. And then, like, other people are just saying, like, not as harsh as that, but just being like, you know, I'm not making Valheim videos until they make more content. It's like, how fucking long is your content gonna last if, when Hearth and Home comes out? We just get new food and stuff, right? Like, what the fuck are their videos gonna be like then? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't get that. I'm super happy still making Valheim content. But that's because I feel like I'm nowhere near done. And there's so much more videos and streams to do that I'm excited to do. At the end of the day, right? I can't believe that we're actually getting time save on this run, by the way, after that rough beginning. Got a minus 19-second gold there. That's actually really good. But anyway, what was I going to say? I forgot what I was going to say now. It doesn't matter. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, at the end of the day, you know, this development team was like 6 people. There's no way they thought their game was going to become like one of the biggest things ever. Yeah, same Spaghetti. I think that I think what they've said about that is that sounds pretty good to me though, because they said that like they're aware of people wanting stuff like that, so they've reprioritized. So they're just gonna focus on getting Mistlands done once, like after Hearth and Home, because they kind of realize like what people actually want. So it's actually really good. But I don't know. This is a weird spawn. It could go very bad. Oh, we got lucky to get that stealth attack. As long as we keep getting hit registration at this angle, it's a good spot. Oh, no, Yags, move your head. That's going to be really annoying. See, that's the way I turned a little bit to the left there is to avoid not getting the hit reg. Because of the way he turned his head. At least there is some slightly more interesting elements to Hearth and Home, though. Like, because this revamp of the food system where we're going to have, like, poison and stuff like that, that actually is going to be really cool because it will change the way fights feel and stuff, potentially. So, yeah, I'd rather see just them doing Mistlands right away, but I get why they've done what they're doing because it was supposed to be the next thing on the roadmap, right? But at the end of the day, the key thing to remember is Iron Gate's just like small team developers that have done an amazing job by, you know, pulling themselves up by the bootstraps essentially by making some sick game that there's no way they thought it would have so many people just nagging them for content. They probably thought they were just gonna make a few grand here and there on Steam. But like the pressure and everything now is like gotta just be insane. They've done so well. I'm fine with how long it's taken. As long as when they like all their updates come out, it's actually really good, then you know. I'm only going to be complaining about it if I think the changes are actually shit. But everything sounds good, though. Right, let's do this. Right, we said, yeah, we will need to go more left this time, right? Yeah, that's a pretty good line. Oh my god. Need to be careful here. We might be dead. No, they're not. They're facing the other way. We're good. Definitely avoid that golem, though. Okay. Go land. Come on, Wanda. Be a nice lady. Land for us. No, we can tank that. It's fine. Go land. Go land. He's never going to land like this. She needs to turn around and go over my head, so she's probably not going to land. Hell yeah, let's go.
Flawless victory.
Sub 17. That is absolutely freaking nuts. I hope you enjoyed this run, guys. Hello, YouTube. Before we wrap this one up, I want to let everybody know that I'm not a YouTube partner and I'm not a Twitch partner. So I can't monetize my content on YouTube and you can't give me a paid sub on Twitch. So if you would like to support the content financially, then you can do so on Patreon at patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. There's a link in the description on YouTube. Exclamation Patreon in the Twitch chat. And you can also just do donations as well. It's exclamation donate on Twitch. Link in the description on YouTube. And don't forget the Discord to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. Thanks for watching this video on YouTube. Don't forget to leave a like and a nice positive comment and subscribe for a load more Valheim speedruns. I've got multiple world records in this game, tons of other speedrun content, just fun runs to watch, and also other cool Valheim videos as well. So leave a sub if that sounds cool to you. Thanks for watching, and until next time, have a good one. There we go, easy YouTube video. With the hoe. That was actually sick. New run, let's go. Hope you enjoyed this run, guys. Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. I can't believe this time. I actually can't believe this time. The hell happened to the stream just then? We randomly started dropping frames. GG, guys, that was awesome. That's a way better time than I even thought I would get today. And we're only just getting started. Like, we have to still keep running this seed. We can't get a time that's that good and move on to a different category. I was saying, like, once I'm happy with my time today, I'll just like move on to maybe doing some random seed runs. But honestly, that time is so close to world record. We got to keep grinding that. Well, so before today, I was in 3rd place on speedrun.com for this category. And just for the first run we did today, we got into 2nd place. That's the 2nd place time that I don't think anyone's going to beat anytime soon. But like, I remember talking to like Archie, like the guy that's got world record. He was saying like, he's really struggling to find time save. So I seriously doubt we'll be able to beat Archie. Because if Archie says he thinks there's no time save, there's probably no time save. But 14:29 is the world record. Yeah, he did shave off and get it to 14 something. I forgot about that. But it was still at 15. That's so close though, still. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll do another run, alright? See if we can get that world record. I wasn't really planning on trying to go for world record for set seed, but that's such a good time. We should grind out some more PBs at least. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with some menu music. Alright, I'll just be 2 secs. I'll also go to the bathroom, alright? Okay. Let's update the PB on the screen, actually. I forgot about that. 16. 16, 17. All right. New run, let's go. I still feel like there's got to be a better way of dealing with the river at the start on this seed. Go. I'm gonna try going a bit more west before we get thing in. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. We nailed it. Perfect. Give me a good seed, dude. That's not a good seed. It wasn't even a good spawn because it's behind the rock, so we couldn't run further back. But we still got -2 because we nailed the hoeing of the river. Definitely, most likely at least, going to be doing a few more runs then. We just get some good boss RNG whilst we get the hoeing of the river in. It's so funny because that was such a good run. I was like mostly just talking to chat, like super distracted. It just shows that like so often you can just overthink stuff, you know? And when you just go on autopilot, it's when you like smash stuff, you know? Like just in anything. You know what I mean? In trying to be productive. Certain things, just thinking is just your enemy, you know? That's a much better placement for us. Pretty much perfect. Elder. That might be my best Elder yet. We got a -7.5 with a bad eat there. Can somebody ban that guy? I don't want that type of negative person in my chat. You're wrong. You're an idiot. I'm probably older than most people knocking around. I know like a lot of our people in our community are like older gamers. They're adults. Obviously sometimes in the chat we get kids and stuff. But I have like paid a lot of attention to the gaming industry for a lot of years. I can't tell you how many times I've heard that kind of talk about games and it just not be true. I remember I was streaming Minecraft years ago when people were trying to say that was a dead game before like speedrunning and a bunch of patches made that like a huge game all over again. And during the times when there was sort of less hype about it and less YouTube videos being made about Minecraft. Once the initial hype had died down. Tons of people would come in my chat and tell me I was playing a dead game. And then it became the biggest game on Twitch shortly after. And the entire time, millions of people were still playing it, you know? You can't... There's no such thing as a dead game that has millions of people that own it when they paid money for it. We actually got a really good altar because it's facing us. No, we're too deep in the water. Why am I getting dropped frames on my stream right now? What? Been pushed into deep water. Might as well just reset. What? Is everyone watching the stream okay? What the fuck? Get out of the water, you fucking idiot! The connection is just straight up red. And I'm just constantly dropping frames. Set seed glitchless and random seed glitchless is what it means. What we actually we like check on the stream chat. Okay. The stream is still up and working. We're constantly dropping frames right now for some reason. Why? Okay, I guess I'll just do another run.
Splish.
That's my reset noise, by the way. Oh yeah, it's just literally gone green. Yeah, thanks for telling me, Carl. I guess some server must have shit the bed or something. Sorry about that, chat. Like, I was checking it. I don't think it was anything on my end. All right. So set C glitchless is what we're running right now, and once I'm happy with my time, we'll do some random seed runs. That's what SSG and RSG means. New run, let's go. Thanks, Brian. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, sorry about the stream going choppy. That was really random. It doesn't usually do that. I really think some server just messed up for a sec. So before today, my PB in set C glitchless was like 18 or something, and we just got 16, 17. World record is like 14:30. So we got a really good time. Can you good spawn, please? Looks like a bad spawn. Behind a rock or something. Very bad spawn. You just randomly got some frames again. I hope it's not going to start doing it again. Oh no. So I'm waiting for my tasty because I know I've got over a minute for my next medium potion. Whenever you see me not wait for a tasty, it's either because I know I can get to summon the boss with the stamina bar I have, or it's because we're gonna get a stamina potion anyway. So what we're doing it there is roll cancelling. So basically with the sword, if you do a secondary attack and then start spamming secondary attack and roll at the same time after the first secondary attack, you can actually, what happens is the roll will trigger just before the end of the secondary attack's animation, right? And the time it takes to roll is actually shorter than the animation of the secondary attack. Therefore, allowing you to get more secondary attacks in faster. But it does cost the extra stamina that a roll costs on top of a secondary attack. So you're still getting the same stamina usage, right? So that's why it's only really worth doing in certain scenarios, like with the Elder. Because of the stealth attack with the black metal knife. And because of the amount of damage the black metal sword does to him, like one stamina bar is enough to just kill him. You know what I might do? I might turn one of my single player characters that I just played regular survival with and back it up as a speedrun character. Just so we don't have Hugin following us around all the time. Because I actually legitimately think on some runs you might be able to save like a second by getting rid of him. I'm not kidding either. Because sometimes it's not consistent, but sometimes he causes like weird frames drops and stuff. No! Mistimed the stealth attack. Probably gonna see like a +8 or something because of this. Plus 16 there. Let's see though. Unlucky. I was thinking the same thing, Seth. Thanks for stopping by the stream anyway, Seth. I hope you're doing good, dude. Thanks for stopping by the stream, everybody that's watching right now. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone's having a nice day. Like, you see that frame drop that just happened there? Like, I kind of wonder if it would happen without him. Oh my god. Got a bad spawn as well. That weird angle. That sword doesn't hit him. Nice, Seth. What are you having for brunch? I think I'm gonna do some random seed runs after this. Alright, now I'm basically dead because of his positioning. Or he just gets scuffed AI and he can kill him anyway. What? Oh, nice, Seth. Nice. Yeah, that Yag positioning, there's nothing we can do about it. That's like, even in set seed, so much of the time save in set seed in this game is like you just reset until you get good RNG with where the bosses spawn and stuff. And what, like, each boss has its own set of sort of like AI patterns, and like some of them are faster than others. So made some mistakes on this run, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway. It's actually possible for the slots where the egg goes to end up being inside the rock there. That's just a reset. So the reason I want like 200 HP for this part is to just tank full damage when we need to if it's faster. Because you only take 100 HP damage. Okay, I'm gonna instantly run on top of here. It's actually way better if she goes this way. It's a really good sign right here, chat. No, stop going over there. Come on. Just land somewhere. Alright, she landed. No, don't knock me off.
Boom!
See, that was only plus 50, even though we got some really good, really bad RNG and stuff, and some bad mistakes. And that's because of this. I think that I need to get a good run where I do this, what I just did there. I sacrifice getting the extra damage on the first hit with a stealth attack because it's only a little bit more damage, by climbing to the top of here, because she's more likely to land if you're on this side, and we can still hit her pretty early, right? And then we just want to time it. So what I think I should have done there differently was, instead of use the stamina potion when I was down here, just wait a bit longer actually. Go up on foot, waste that extra bit of time, and then try and do the roll cancel on modder, because I've got a few roll cancels in there. Because I think that if you can get modder to land in a really good spot, that roll cancelling could be a way to save some time. Do we try that again then? I was going to change to some random seed runs, but we've got plenty of time. Stream for like a while today. New run, let's go. We need to get a few runs in where I do the successful hoe thing across the river. We play everything else decently. we get no bosses in trees, and then just try roll cancelling on modder if we can bait it to land early. It really is going to depend though on where she lands. But if we can basically have a full stamina bar before, but still not have stamina on cooldown, we can do 2 full stamina bars. Right, let's go. We can do 2 full stamina bars for roll cancelling. I actually think that might be really fast. No, I didn't go far enough. We'll just reset already. Could do. It's pretty early anyway, isn't it?
Sploosh.
All right, new run, let's go. Yeah, I was getting ahead of myself there. I need to wait to the next corner of the river. So time save, hole in the river. Good boss spawns. And then try and do the new strat to bait modder and just get some roll cancelling in. Fucking kidding me, dude. How was that so bad?
Sploosh.
All right, new run, let's go. Remove this one. Hello? There we go. Yep, the video's up on YouTube now. Go check it out. The best video I've ever made. Don't know if there's a mod that can post a link in the Twitch chat, please, to the Valheim in reverse video. Leave a like, leave a nice positive comment. I'd appreciate it. It's extremely difficult to put together. How long is the vid? It's about 17 minutes, something like that. There we go. That's how you do it. Oh, awesome, Seth. I guess there isn't a mod around to permit you to post that link. That's why I asked for a mod to do it. I don't think that we've got YouTube mods around, but not Twitch mods around right now. Weirdly. I can post you a link after this. Yeah, it's all good, man. Minus 4 seconds. Hey, what's up, Gringador? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Is someone that's a mod or a VIP post a link to the Valheim in reverse video in the Twitch chat, please? Regular users can't do it without being timed out. I appreciate that. I can post a link after this. But yeah, you'll find it if you go to YouTube channel anyway. It's Nick Rawcliffe. No, youtube.com/Nick Rawcliffe. Or if you're in the Discord, there's tons of links to that video in the Discord. I spammed my own Discord with it. See if I can start getting a link whilst I'm waiting for stamina and stuff. Might be able to do this in between stamina cooldowns and stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. No. Wow, that's a very bad boss location for me there. I can't believe what the first one made sense that we missed because she's at the Elder's at an angle. So it caused me to roll down the hill, which is like part of the challenge with the roll cancelling is positioning. Some spots it's way harder to do it in. But there's second miss there because of the altitude difference. I actually can't believe. Crazy. Alright, chat. Might be able to get you a link. Here we go. Oh, I bumped into something. Rip. That's it. Go check out the Valheim in reverse video. Honestly, chat, the video is so important to me. It took so long to play through. It took like 45 hours. And in total, I wouldn't be surprised if I spent 100 hours on that video. Like, figuring some of the stuff out, learning some of the stuff, experimenting with ways I wanted to do it because I thought it was cool before even starting the playthrough, then doing the playthrough. And then, like, the, 2 days of editing I did on it and the several days of sifting through 45 hours worth of footage to find all the clips. It's more important to me that you go watch that video and leave a like and a nice comment than you do watch this. Then it is for you to watch the stream. I'd rather you watch that video. Usually it's like, yeah, watch the stream. We'll watch that video later, but seriously, go watch that video. You've not seen it. You've never seen it before, but if you don't know what it is it something that nobody has done? Nobody's done it. There's stuff in there that like isn't even on the wiki and stuff as well. But I put so much effort into that video. I just really want people to watch it and support it. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it was all for nothing. It wasn't terrible, but we didn't get as much damage as we could have. I don't see how we get minus time on this one. We actually just got minus time still. That's insane. Just have better lines, I guess. There's so much editing in that video that for the first time ever in any of my Valheim videos, I had to spend basically an entire day messing around with the video editor because it was actually missing frames in the render because it couldn't handle it. There's so much going on. Right, this is one of them spawns that can be terrible, but it can actually be amazing. It all depends on what Yag actually does. See, that is actually... Oh, see, that's not so good. See, that's fine. It's like that. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Man, minus 0.3. We are really neck and neck with our PB. Okay. So hopefully I don't mess up this egg hunt. And then the new modder strat I have in my head, if I can do it correctly, should be faster. Oh. Legitimately, I'm like so nervous every time I come up to the altar because you can get really unlucky with the RNG and the egg slots being the wall, which just absolutely sucks. Alright, we want to go more middle than what we've been doing, but sort of slightly left of the other egg, basically, I think. Sort of like this. Where's this fucking egg? There must be more to the right, right? Oh, that's so annoying. It's over. It's over. We've fucked it. Oh, no. It's way more to the right. Alright, we might not have fucked it. We might still be able to PB. Way more to the right than I thought. So I think we actually want to go right of the egg. It's not less back and forth though. I don't think it's actually faster. But I've not checked if Archie did that on the world record. But if you think you can do better, you should just do better and submit a time, man. You don't have to tell me what to do. Happily see more runners on the leaderboard. And she's not coming this side again, fortunately. Maybe she will. Let's see. Yep, she did.
Boom!
All right, plus 37. Whoa, we almost got on top. Yeah, I answered your question. I wasn't being funny. I was serious. I was completely serious. We don't have enough runners. We could check the world record right now if you want. To see if he does it, I mean. Oh, yeah? I appreciate that. I mean, we could test it. But I'm trying to think, like... I guess... Try... We already did what we're attempting. We got second place in this category today. 16, 17 seconds. Sort of carrying on to see. I don't know, like if how close it is, kind of. Let's see though. Like I'm gonna do a test right now about that question. Yeah. If maybe we can, something I was thinking about, I don't know. Yeah, we would have Eikthyr the whole time doing that. Like with Eikthyr active, it might be worth it. Right, yeah, so... we won't have this anyway. Or this or this. Or this. Or this. Or this. What kind? Just trying to think about this. Yeah, I mean, won't have all those anyway. Yeah, we're gonna definitely have to drop like something we need, aren't we? You're not though. Yeah, we are. Yeah, I don't know. It'd probably take a bit of practice. Yeah, of course. Of course. But obviously you don't need to throw more than you need to. We can try it. You can try it. I do a similar thing on random seed all the time. You can try it. I know how to try it. All right, new one. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, it affects set seed. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? I'm resetting.
Sploosh.
Alright, new run, let's go. Oh, we don't have the seed on my clipboard. Okay, new run, let's go. I'm not really the biggest fan of running set seed, to be honest with you. It's just started to get some really good times when I was doing it in first person. The set seed was just a perfect thing to test out, like just doing modded speedruns just for fun. And where I actually got a good time. So it's like, oh, we might as well go get some easy PBs next time we do a speedrun stream, you know? Can't believe we got wet there.
Sploosh.
All right, new run, let's go. Have you seen my Valheim in reverse video, Michael? That's better. Oh, nice. That's awesome, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I was gonna say, like, no one's done that. That's a pretty huge challenge. Yeah. I know people do know bow runs. It's kind of weird. I understand, like, more casual people doing it. The fastest way to do most bosses isn't even with a bow. So, what was your technique for baiting him to land? Because if you're actually just going to go and stand on land, where she can stand, she will land. Always. So I'm curious as to what it is you did. Like, for example, the issue in this seed is there's so much, where the boss area is, there's so much places where she can't land. But if you just go and stand somewhere where she can land, you can sort of kite her to it, and she will land. No! I wasn't perfect, but it wasn't bad. Yep. Pretty crazy, Mellifus. We got a gold -12 right now. That's epic. What's up, Abdul? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. So what was your strat then, Michael? I'm curious to hear it. Yeah. It's definitely easier to just be safe at range, right? So I think that's why people do it. That's funny. I like it. Oh, we got a good altar. Which means it's facing us, chat. Please don't go in deep water, bone mass. How is that deep water? Sometimes this game. The game just forces you to put your weapons away, right? When the water's like certain depth. My god, this run was insane. I can't. We're still on -2 with that terrible bone mass fight. Oh, that's actually crazy. I really wish that he didn't spawn in deep water. But anyway, we might still be able to PB. The troll actually put me onto my fire for me. Thanks, troll. The hell? That's actually really funny. You said trolls aren't friendly. The most friendly mob in the game. Yeah, it is pretty annoying. Like, whenever he spawns in that direction on this seed, that happens. Like, there's so much stuff with set seed that's still just random, if you know what I mean. No, we're not going to get the stealth attack either. Again, we sort of missed because of a weird angle. Well, is that the no bow run that you're talking about that you did? Annoying. This is a dead run.
Sploosh.
That bad your glove spawn really cost us at the end there. We couldn't kill him fast enough to get all the damage off that we needed. Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I think I'm gonna change to some random seed runs. 2.5 hours of a run that's less than 20 minutes. It's enough for one day for me. And we already got a really good run. Like, it's way far ahead of previous second place. I'll just change the title to RSG on Twitch. And then random seed character. Is B maybe the one that is set up for no portal strats? Let me change the PB on the screen. Let me change my splits. Let me remove the icons because obviously we could be doing the bosses in any order. So I should put the icons on the screen as I go. Is this the one? Yeah, it is, right? We'll just check this build real quick. Yeah, so we're going no poison, but with our Frostnix, it's kind of the same difference. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. New random seed run, let's go. I'm going to play world record for a bit and then we'll see how it goes. And then if we get sick of it, we'll just go for some like nice sub 1 hours or something. The world record grind for random seed glitchless or bosses in New Game Plus is it's dependent on getting a boss arrangement in a straight line, essentially. So sometimes I just get a little bit bored of it. But sometimes it's awesome to run. It's my favorite category to run, to be honest. It just entirely depends on the seeds you get, obviously. How much fun it really is. We got a bad spawn. We got him still. So that was actually really good. But that was a bad spawn. Because he was kind of like half in the altar. Sub 2 minutes chamber, that's really good. The spawn on the boss in this mode seems less important than actual altars. What do you mean? We should check this mountain. Oh yeah, it's only set seed where it really matters about the actual boss spawns. This category kind of like any of the random seed categories as well are almost just entirely about, you know, finding the bosses and where they actually end up being on the map. But there's a lot of decision making that goes into it as well. But yeah, it's like, doesn't matter how efficient your boss fights are, really. I mean, time save is time save, but so it's not like it totally doesn't matter. It's just let's put it this way. There probably isn't anyone else except for maybe me that could get as good a time as Archie has on the current world record in random seed. That is actually running the game. There's probably tons of people out there that could do it if they tried. I'm just using this now. But Archie's time for current world record in random seed is like 90%. Still 90% in the location of the bosses, you know what I mean? There's lots of people that would fuck up that run. Archie's not one of them. Hide, wood, bark, iron. But yeah, it still is mostly the boss arrangement. Thanks, Michael. Shit, the luck. But part of the appeal for random seed is like you have to be a really consistent runner, because what you have to do is run until you just get good RNG. But if you're not on top form when you get that RNG, you still might throw, you know? But I was being serious before about if anyone thinks they can do a good job, they should just submit a run. And if that sounds a bit salty, that's because the Valheim Speedruns Discord is massive. And we've got 2 runners. So I am a little bit sick of people just talking about speedrunning and not actually doing it. But it's just because I love the game, you know? That's all it is. Like, I just want more runners. More competition means more people beating each other's times. Means everybody gets better together. You know, and people beating each other's time just makes you better at the game. You know what I mean? I want to see kind of the art of Valheim speedrunning just get awesome. It's really hard when it's like 2 people doing it. Not ideal arrangement, but it's not that bad either. I know for a fact it's the same in every game when it comes to speedrunning, you know what I mean? In terms of there's always so many people in there like planning and learning that don't, you know, they don't actually make the commitment and effort to pull the trigger and be able to do runs and start doing them, if you know what I mean. That's why I respect the speedrunner of any game, no matter what level they're at, whether they get good times or not. It's like commitment to learn how to do it. But like there's always so many people just acting like the speedrunners when they're not. But the weird thing about Valheim is there's just 2 of us. Don't get me wrong, there's more names on that leaderboard, but most of them quit a long time ago. But I'm still having fun anyway. Like I said though, I just really think that, especially as this game develops and continues to grow, not die like Papagas think, like the potential for speedruns in this game, I'm just so excited about. And like right now, I think Valheim speedruns are awesome. That's why I actually do it. And I was excited about speedrunning this game since day one, and I wasn't even a speedrunner before this game came out. I just genuinely just thought it would be a fun speedrun, so I just did it. But like, just my experience, right, of being a huge fan of Minecraft from the beginning, before it was like super popular, and it seeming kind of crazy how the speedrun community developed, right? It seemed like it was non-existent, and it took years, but eventually it just became like the biggest speedrun game ever in history. And seeing how the runs themselves have evolved now to how they're some of the most entertaining speedruns you could watch. Like, having like experienced that as a fan of the game, I now just like I just see the potential for the same thing to happen with this game, you know? And what I mean by that is like there's so many times in Minecraft's history where it seemed like it wasn't gonna have a good speedrun scene. But then there was just a certain update, a certain feature that was added to the game that just like completely changed the runs and made them awesome. And it wasn't planned, you know what I mean? It was like accidental on the part of the developers. It's just the runners figuring out how to use the new mechanics. For example, like making it so you can trade gold with piglins and they'll drop random items on the floor. So some of those random items help you beat the game. So then it becomes like you want to farm some gold, right? Or that's an example, one example I'll give to people that don't play Minecraft. Like, there's so many weird things that could happen to the development of this game that could drastically change the speedrun and make it like one of the most entertaining speedruns to watch, period. I don't think it's like 100%, but I think it's likely. It might take years. It's like, there's just no way when you think about it like this, of how video games as an art form and how speedrunning has evolved and changed over the years. There's no way Minecraft stays the only game with speedruns like that for Random C Glitchless. Just think about how, like, for years, Mario was like, "What's up, Memphis? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good." It's going good, thanks. But just think how, like, for so long, like, Mario was, like, one of the only good speedrun games for, like, 2D platformers. And then, like, now, there's so many awesome 2D platformers that are really good speedrun games. Oh, this changing wind is not good for us. We want to get to shore ASAP now. Bark, wood, hide, nails. It is on that island. Just that's sort of annoying. Thanks, Memphis. Warp 3. Must be. Yeah, this change of wind has slowed us down a lot, but it could still be a really good run. Bark, wood, hide, nails. We really wanted to have beaten this boss by now. Ideally. Well, let's see what happens. We'll still get a really good time if we just get super good RNG after this fight. You know what? I'm not going for this. I'm gonna roll the dice, see if there's some closer eggs. It's still quite far from the boss. We're setting ourselves on fire because when you're on fire, it reduces the wet debuff rapidly. So it's basically a way to just instantly remove that debuff on your stamina regen and also avoid taking freeze damage in the mountain. This mountain must be really big for how far away we still are from Modder. It's actually pretty nuts there. Alright, there's a swamp right next to us here as well. Southeast. Modder's in such a weird spot on this mountain. Alright, it's gonna be sucky for getting eggs though, annoyingly. Yeah, it was a good call not to reset this though, with that swamp being that close. We get some good swamp RNG. It's still a nutty time. We should probably come back this way. Well, not this exact route necessarily, but this part of the mountain. I'm just splitting those potions off now to make sure we've got 2 of each left for some of the later bosses. Can't believe we missed the jump there. Yeah, we tanked those big jumps on purpose. You can only take 100 damage max from a fall. It's actually my main reason to heal in the mountains, is actually to just be able to tank the damage. Keep going for a jump onto the top of that castle though. I really don't want to trigger that golem. I have a weird feeling there could be another egg like near this one. Oh, there's one right there. I see it. I know, right? I think probably most people in my chat at some point say they wish they could turn him off. It's actually really funny. Just trying to save potions here by using the bow. That looks like a really good swamp. True. How he still loads his bow? It's what happens when you are level 100 bow skill. You're welcome. Thanks for watching the stream, bud. Oh my god, dude. What is this? This crypt is party central, apparently. Okay. Chill. No, there's no path there. Are they all dead ends? They can't be. No, that's not a dead end. How did they get so high so fast? This is New Game Plus, so we're playing there with a pre-made character. So for Valheim speedrunning, like New Game Plus, just like in Dark Souls, it means you're using a pre-made character. And then new game means fresh character. Pre-made character is max level all skills. Like that's what every speedrunner has for running New Game Plus. And then you can bring in any items you want to run. You can read all about the different categories, rules and stuff on speedrun.com/Valheim. And then as you select the different categories, that's actually really good, chat. Like you can then click the rules in the top right. There's a link in the description if anyone is interested. What do I choose? It kind of depends what I'm going for. right now, I'm sort of going for the loadout that I would basically go for world record with. Which is basically this is not essential to get world record, but right. I'll start with the most important stuff, right? You definitely want a silver sword. That's like the bare minimum weapon wise. You know, full padded armor. Any cloak that stops you from freezing, doesn't matter which one. The strength belt. And you want the materials to make a long ship, and then you want the items you need to summon every boss, obviously except for the dragon, because you can't carry that and boat mat. Those are the basics, but then I just bring like a load of tasty meads and some stamina potions and some health potions. And then I personally, right now for my world record attempts, I used in the best in class weapon for each boss. So that means using silver sword for boss for Eclair. It means using a black metal knife and a black metal sword for the elder, so you can get the stealth attack with the black metal knife. It means using the Frostner on bone mass and the silver sword again on your glut, and you know, using a bow and arrow and a black metal sword on modder. And I bring a pickaxe. And one fire resistance potion. I think I actually just remembered my whole loadout for this one. But sometimes, right, I like to use portals, because sometimes using portals, you can make a bad seed. You can get a good time from a bad seed. The world record's already at the sort of point now where it's, you know, if you get world record, you're not going to need to use them portals. So because because for my content, I like to post runs just for fun, not just because they're like world records, you know what I mean? That makes sense. I know people just watch my runs to chill and and they just enjoy watching them regardless of like whether it's necessarily the best time, you know? Like sometimes I will actually take in mats for portals, and if I'm bringing mats for portals, I will actually bring mats for a carve, just because I can carry enough mats. I think it's for about 4 portals and a carve without having to drop and reorganize my inventory. Whereas if I go with only a long ship, you're over encumbered if you bring those portal mats. And just do that out of convenience, really. But that is like a really consistent loadout if you just want to go for like sub 90 or sub 60 times. You basically just speed and you tank everything, yeah. That is basically it. This is actually going to be a dangerous fight. Because we have relatively low HP, because we don't bring poison resistance in this loadout. So we need to do this perfectly. It's gone really well, so we'll be fine. That was perfect. Is speedrunning this game difficult? I would say no. I would actually say no. I think that I don't think there's an easy. I don't think there is a game where it's going to be easy to break an experience runner's world record in. You know what I mean? But in terms of like just learning what to do to get to the point where you can just do consistent runs, it's really easy. The hard part is like if you want to get world record in like any of the set seed categories, or if you want to get world record in this category in like the solo random seed glitchless. True, Memphis. That's funny, Joe. Oh my god. That's right, so this bit, guys, is like the most RNG thing ever. Finding Yag to get a good time in this category. Here's what I will say. If someone in the chat wanted to learn how to get less than 90 minutes in this category, so it's new game plus, random seed glitches or bosses, you could do it easier than learning the routes in some single player game. Sub 1 hour though is tough. Maybe I could go to that plains over there. I've beaten any of Archie's like Archie loves set seed. Basically, he's the runner that loves set seed. It's got to be hard to beat to beat his set seed times. But there's definitely some uncompetitive categories that pretty much anyone could get a world record in if they wanted to. I think we still have some empty leaderboards. But as someone that has like tried learning to speedrun other games, I think it's a lot easier. Valheim speedrunning is so new, you know, like once we get some updates that really affect it, I'm sure it's gonna end up being just as hard as any game to do. Like the longer the game is around, the more refined the run gets, and then it, you know, I'm just kind of fortunate that people are interested in seeing these runs because it's kind of the first content creator to really do runs, and I'm kind of the only one that does them like all the time. I'm just fortunate that people actually like watching it and stuff. Because I just did it because I just thought it was fun. You know what I mean? After I beat the game the first time. So I'm in it from the beginning. I'm lucky enough to be in it from the beginning. But but we're still at the beginning. Like, so if anyone is interested in speedrunning this game, even a little bit, I personally think you should do it. And the sooner you do it, the better. Because right now, there's very little competition. And if you learn everything there is to know about Valheim speedrunning now, you're going to be able to just like, oh, you know, this update added such a thing. This changes this aspect of the run. And then you just have to learn like one new thing, right? As it changes and develops. Oh, I can't believe I just hit that Desquito. That was actually crazy. That was like a flick shot in an FPS game. This is probably a dead run, but we can, like, still around a little bit. Like, there's not a lot of sub 1 hour runs out there, so. Yeah, it is really fun. Well, I think you guys get what I'm saying, right? It's like, if you learn everything there is to know about Valheim speedrunning now, as it changes, it's going to be easier to stay up to date with it. Because, like, learning a game years into the runs being active, there's so many strats to learn. But it probably won't stay easy to learn. Hide, wood, bark, nails. Me and Archie was talking and we both were kind of agreed that the archway that has your good stone on it, like, seems to pop up around these finewood forests quite a lot. That would be awesome, Spaghetti. I love your username, by the way, Spaghetti in a Blender. That's hilarious. It's a funny name. Yeah, I would love to see it. I'm a supermod on the page, so maybe I'll end up verifying your runs if you do. The real legit, like, runners in the community, I'm like, we're all like really eager for just more people. Like, everyone would like welcome anyone that's cool that wants to become a runner. Okay, we've got a stone circle at 50 minutes. Can we make this a sub 1 hour if it's got a... Oh no, it's not going to have it, is it? No, dude. Dilo, look how close this is to this Vinewood Forest. It's got to be a thing, man. Kind of weird that I just said that, right? This is probably a dead run, but I'm going to at least check this biome for... Okay. Never mind. That was a waste of time. We'll at least check this biome. I know, right? Not now, Hugin. We're busy. If you're playing this game just casually, just for fun, for sure, like, the best way to play is just to take your time, build cool stuff, like, try and get creative with the crafting a bit. I 100% recommend that. That's how I played through the game the first time as well. But if you ever feel like you get bored of the game how it is, speed runs and like challenge runs are like a really good way to get hours and hours more fun out of the game. Or playing on a server or something as well is like another way. Yeah, that's cool. It's definitely cool, like, games that you just play casually. Like, I was talking to one of my best friends about this because he loves speedruns, and he was kind of saying the same thing. It's like, he never really, like, what is going to put the time into be a speedrunner of some game or anything, but it's, like, kind of cool to learn some of the strats because you can just use some of them the next time you play the game casually, you know? It's kind of fun to do that. I think there's a lot of people that feel like that. I wasn't a speedrunner either until this game came out. I'd been learning to speedrun a few games, like thinking maybe I'll start doing some speedrun content. And I just was, the whole time when I was playing this game, I was thinking, oh, this could be a really fun speedrun game. Can't wait until somebody submits a run to speedrun.com, and this is a random seed, yeah. You know, can't wait till someone submits a run on speedrun.com and see the world records and stuff. And I was just waiting, and it's like, it just didn't happen. I was like, huh. And then I'd spend like another several days playing through on my single player. Well, like my, you know, first playthrough was like still nothing on speedrun.com. Then I was like finding other speedruns and they were just killing one boss or something like that. I was like, man, like I really felt like New Game Plus RSG all bosses was going to be a thing super quickly, because it makes 100% sense to people that have played a certain like set of games, speedrun games, you know. And it just didn't happen. Like some of the runs, there were some other types of runs that I didn't feel was like what I thought was cool, and nobody submitted to speedrun.com. So I just did it. I was like, I don't know, like before Valheim came out, I mainly used to stream PUBG and stuff. It was kind of just a random thing. I just thought it was fun, and it's like, yeah, let's just do it. And then I was also like started to make a few tutorial videos for the game, like when I was probably a 100 hours in-ish or something like that. And so people were starting to so some of those videos started to get some views, and that was like the most views I'd had on anything before yet, at the time. And I submitted my run to speedrun.com and they accepted it. And then some of the other runners that did doing runs did pipe up and asked to be moderators and stuff, but none of them are runners now. And then somebody who works at PC Gamer, it turned out, had found my content on YouTube and subbed to the channel. And I didn't know, but he was like enjoying watching my speedrun videos apparently, because he contacted me about writing an article, and then he wrote an article, and then it got like things went kind of crazy for a couple of days because it got picked up by like tons of other websites. So like dozens of sites in multiple languages and stuff actually were posting an article with my speedrun on it and a link to my YouTube video. And that's kind of why we're here doing what we're doing now. Right, this is the dead run. It's not in this biome.
Sploosh.
I'm still just kind of like just doing stuff on YouTube and Twitch, what I just think is fun for me to do, and I think is that, hopefully people like to watch it. But I'm mostly just trying to have fun. Doing stuff I think is a bit different, And I find these runs fun. That was a really good run. It's just, we didn't get Yag, but that is a really, I wouldn't say it's a very typical run, because it's actually quite hard to have that pace anyway. But like, if you get to the point where you have this category down, right, and you're just running it over and over again, that's what you would expect to happen, is to like, it's a really good time, it's a really good pace, and then you just gotta pray that you find the Yagstone in like the first or second planes you go in. So that was like very that was a solid run right there, is what I'm trying to say, and it's to be expected that we don't get Yag right away like that. Yeah, that's true. The only game like it is Minecraft in that respect, but I guess if someone has mastered Minecraft speedruns, they also think this game's kind of not worth the effort, because there's so much more going on in a Minecraft run at the minute. So other than that, then you're probably right. Like, it makes sense to me that I was excited to speedrun this game, because I was trying to learn to speedrun Minecraft, but I was struggling, So for me, it made sense. Oh yeah, I'm having a good time. Thanks, Spaghetti. How, that's awesome, Joe. Thank you. How so? How so? I think some more water and we'll do another run. My voice is getting a bit hoarse. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, new run, let's go. Yeah? Yeah, this game that reminds me a lot of different Elder Scrolls games quite often, yeah. It's hard to explain why, right? Like the other day we were I was playing on the server. I have a private server that's for people that support the content on Patreon, right? And some of the people, some of the players have built like there's like villages and stuff and long roads connecting people's builds together. And I was laughing, saying like, "This is like playing Elder Scrolls right now." Like it actually felt like you was in a Elder Scrolls world or something. You mentioned a challenge run. Is that the same thing? It can be. So a challenge run is really just like when you figure out, you come up with a rule set that just makes the game harder, just to challenge yourself. You could do that on a speed run if you wanted to, yeah. Or you could just do it on a casual run. The perfect example for a challenge run is my latest video. Not my latest video, my Valheim in reverse video that I just posted. If you've not seen that already, that is a challenge run that no one else has done yet. I can get a link for you. Anyone that is interested. That's a challenge run anyways. I made myself beat all the bosses in the reverse order, so doing the last one first. So just had to figure out how to do that. That's what the video is all about. Is that no? I'm listening for crows right now because they fly around towers and burial chambers. I hear them. They're close. Oh, there's a tower there. Alright, this one can have a rune in it. Oh my god, look at this skeleton army. Alright, we're going north, I guess. It really does, though. I think I remember seeing alerts play of this game and someone had built some stone bridge. It really looked like Closure Winterhold or something. Yeah, totally. I mean, yeah, if we died on this run, I would reset, yeah. It doesn't have to be, though. But yeah, at this point, I would. Some of my earlier runs I died on. Most runs I don't die on, though. Because obviously, when you're doing a speed run, you just want it to be fast. So if if it's not a good time because you died and you have to go back to spawn, then... It's not very hard to die in this type of run at all. It's not hard. Well, this game isn't hard. But it's not hard to die. I wouldn't put it like that. You can still get caught out by bone mass pretty easily. Well, that's not the case. Yeah, that's what we do for this one. So basically for speedruns, it's like every game there's a speedrun of, there is multiple categories. So they're sort of like, you know, different sort of, like in the Olympics, right? You have like different types of the same sport. Yeah, it should be on YouTube. If you go to speedrun.com/Valheim, there's a link to every run. Everyone has to provide video evidence, so it'll either be a Twitch VOD or a YouTube video, but I'm pretty sure Archie posts all this on his YouTube channel. Like, if you want to find other people's runs, the best thing to do is to just go to the leaderboards and click on the runs. It'll link you to the video. But anyway, so like, yeah, there's different categories, basically. And different categories have different rule sets. For this one, we're going with pre-made character. And I think it's the most fun category, personally, to watch and to do, because, you know, there's a lot of chads in the comments on New Game Plus speedruns that want to talk shit about going in with a pre-made character, not understanding what speedrunning is and how it works with different categories and stuff. But new game runs, they aren't short, you know, objectively. The world record's still multiple hours, right? So if you want to watch it for fun, you gotta have like a lot of time. Iron nails, hide, wood, bark. And then like there is a ton of cheesing and stuff in new games, so you very rarely, like, it used to be that you never fought any boss straight up in new game runs, and since that has changed, there has been basic, I think I'm the only one that's done a new game run since then. But anyway, on that one, you know, you would be starting fresh and you wouldn't be bringing the best gear. This is a bad spawn because he's basically going to be on top of this. So the thing really to do is to just shoot him with arrows until he moves. And it's still half on there. That's actually like the worst elder spawn you could get, basically, unfortunately. You don't think what's random, Mashiko? This is a random seed. There's no debate about it. It's 100% fact. Because you just see me create a random seed on the stream. So, which one do you think is the best? See if that happened on a set seed run right there. Ends the run. Yeah, exactly. That's true, Michael. Yeah, it does. It does. So we kind of like need something to happen at this point, shall we? Like we need to be seeing it. Something to run to. Like we want a swamp. We want a mountain. Like that mountain is. It's honestly our next contender, but it's not very big, and there is a good chance of this elder location that we get a swamp on a coast. Oh, thanks, Seth. They were all from chess. It turns out it's not possible. For some reason, this is a really weird detail of the game, but they have made it so that scrap piles only drop iron if they're not in a crypt, which is so weird. I am trying to stream. I do stream full time right now, and I'm just kind of risking it at the minute, just hoping that it gets to the point where it's sustainable for me. So I'm full-time content creation right now. Even I don't make enough money to do it really, but I'm just kind of I'm all in. I'm gambling a bit at the minute. Oh, this type of run. Yeah, I think it's good because it is just finding and fighting the bosses, which is out of all the speedruns, this is like the most straight up one, you know? I think. Like it's the most one that's just like, well, there's no weird stuff we'd really do. There's a few strats, but like it is just playing the game. What rig are you running? It's getting a little bit dated now. This, by the way, I bet this is a reset. This mountain is small. We already saw a small mountain. I bet it's a bad seed. I've got a 2070 Super. And what is it? I can't remember which AMD processor I have. It's a Ryzen. I think it's a Ryzen 2700X, something like that. Alright, we've got this swamp anyway, as predicted. Yeah, I mean, if you go like the thing to try and go for a really good time, it's kind of worth playing the seed out as long as you're not wasting too much time. Like here, like we did find this swamp, right? So we'll just see how the other mountains turn out. But sometimes if I just saw like a few bad mountains early, I would just reset. It depends what I'm doing. Like there was a while where I was convinced that it keep me to me retaking the world record in this category. They had this world record like a lot of times, maybe 7 or something like that. Like a lot. There was a time where I was resetting for an early mountain. There's like a lot of resets, but you can start right next to Modder. And I was thinking that was like loads of time save, but and I still think that's a good idea. But the problem with it is it still might be the way to get the absolute fastest run. But the problem with it is the biggest RNG factor is just the arrangement of the bosses. So you might be resetting when you don't need to. Yeah, I mean, one of the things when it comes to view distance, that has been discussed by me and Archie, the other main runner, is actually allowing the use of certain mods potentially, because if you remove weather conditions, they don't have fog. View distance is so much more consistent. Yeah, the way I usually play for speedruns is everything on low. Everything turned off except for view distance, and sometimes I even turn that down. Depends. Yeah, because like some games allow certain mods. We thought about it. I don't know if we will end up making that decision. But when you think about it, if you just happen to get like a bad patch of fog in a plains, it could be the difference between getting a sub 30 run or something insane that's never been done before like that and not, you know? I get so impatient when we don't just find a runestone right away. No, this is like a really high chance it spawns in here, but Yeah, it is amazing. Oh, look at this. I might sacrifice this run just to try a glitch. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make this run invalid by just seeing what happens when you do this glitch, because this is really rare to get an iron gate inside a dungeon like this. Interesting. Doesn't want to the iron gate actually clips through you, where the wooden one doesn't. That's interesting. So, like, glitch speedruns in this game aren't really a thing yet. And there's been a lot of people like trying to route it and stuff. And one of the proposed glitches was like clipping into dungeon walls. And it doesn't really like save a lot of time or anything. But there's no speedrunner that is like recorded doing it with an iron gate in a crypt, because iron gates are so rare. But anyway, it seems like I wouldn't be surprised. What you need to do is place like a stack of wood. You can glitch it. I can show you if you want. Maybe a new type of run, but I think this one is close to perfect random glitchless. Isn't too long to watch, but you would invest time, and the set C is just fast. Yeah, true. So basically, you can sort of clip through the walls of dungeons. It's kind of funny that like when you do it from this way, it doesn't actually nudge me at all. And basically what happens is all the dungeons in the game are stored really high above the overworld. I'm just gonna test something real quick. So you end up falling from the sky, is basically what happens. Stacks of wood are one of the only things you can actually place inside a dungeon, by the way. I was wondering if there's a way you can kind of... We're trying to clip it here just for the sake of like other runners that are interested in glitched runs. But maybe this is gonna be a lot more I don't know. It's definitely not, it doesn't work anyway. The usual strat doesn't actually really work. I can show what I was talking about though. So it's like a rare opportunity to get to mess around with an iron gate. But see, like, I just teleported my sort of horizontal position, if you will, or actually really far above the ground. This is basically what happens. I showed the glitch in my video about Yggdrasil, the giant tree. And also I did a speedrun, a glitched speedrun, which there isn't a current speedrun category for, but I did it to celebrate hitting 500 subs because people wanted to see like all the cool stuff. So I actually did it. Let me find the video. So this run is not a category or anything, but what? So this was done like just as a meme. I'll post a link in the chat now. I think that's the right video. Let me click the link to check. Yeah, so that is an all exploits, all glitches run. So I actually show every known exploit and known glitch for speedrunning. And some of which isn't even used in speedruns. So that is a new game fresh character run where I use every glitch and every exploit. You know, some of those exploits and stuff, you know, they're actually not allowed for an official run on a speedrun page. I just was doing it because chat likes to see cool tricks and stuff that you can do with the game, you know what I mean? And lots of the known glitches that has been discovered in this game, they're not actually faster, which is why like glitched runs aren't popular. Let me see if I can do this one. This is a bit of a weird one. There is a glitch here that does what I'm talking about. Not quite right. I actually didn't use this one myself. There's one that you can do there anyway, by using wood to make yourself clip through the ground. But here you go. I'll show you what I was trying to try in the crypt. So we look at the... Make sure I'm aiming at the door. And then we close it on ourselves. And now we're outside the walls, look. And you can... Now we're just flying through. And obviously, if you have over 100 HP, you'll survive this fall. Yeah. So you can see that they store all the dungeons above the map. So you just fall. So you can travel a little bit faster than if you wasn't doing it. So it's like one of them things that if glitch runs became a thing, what you would probably do is do that clip once you wanted to leave that dungeon. Just to travel, gain a little tiny bit of speed, but it's like not really... It's not that helpful. But I also, I show that clip in great detail in my video that is everything about the big tree Yggdrasil, which this video is a completely different type of video. Again, this video took loads of work, and this video basically, it's everything about the giant tree in the game. So it explains the in-game lore. It explains like where it is and if there's anything that the big tree actually does, basically, in the game, right? But it also goes into great detail about the actual Norse mythology.
Sploosh.
That tree is inspired by, and what that might mean for like the future of the game potentially. So that's like took a lot of research to make that video because of all of the like Norse mythology stuff in there. I'm just going to reset the game real quick. It's just the an easy way of making sure I don't have any cheats or anything on. And also, sometimes I just kind of like to reset my game, like performance reasons and stuff. All right, I'm actually gonna go get some water and stuff, and then we'll do another speed run. Before I do that, though, I want to remind you guys of a couple of things. First of all, I'm not a Twitch partner and I'm not a YouTube partner, so I can't monetize my content on YouTube, and you can't give me a paid sub on Twitch. So if you would like to support the content financially, then you can do so on Patreon, on patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, but it can be for absolutely any amount of money, even as little as $1. And how it works is, for example, if you'd subscribe at the $1 level right now, you'll donate $1 to me now, and then you can donate $1 a month on the first of every month from then onwards until you cancel your subscription, and you can cancel it at any time. Anyone that becomes a patron also gets invited to join my private Valheim server that I pay for, that runs 24/7, and you get to play on there whenever you want with the rest of the community, and you also get to play Valheim with me live on stream when I do server streams. There's a link in the description on YouTube, and it's !Patreon in the Twitch chat. If you want to support the content financially, but you don't want to create a Patreon account, you can also just do regular donations. There's a link to the description on YouTube, and also !Donate in the Twitch chat. And also don't forget to join the Discord. It's the one best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. It's !Discord in the Twitch chat, and there's a link in the description on YouTube for that as well. I'm streaming pretty much every day, and if I'm streaming, usually the only reason, if I'm not streaming rather, the only reason I'm not live is just because I'm working on videos. I'm just every day just working on videos and streaming. So if I'm not live, I'm just working on a video. I'm streaming like 99% Valheim. Sometimes I do content about other games, but very rarely. Tons of Valheim speedruns. There's lots of Valheim speedrun world records on my YouTube channel, and also challenge playthroughs, and also just do like this sort of cool fun videos and stuff like that. So yeah, if that sounds fun, make sure you hit the sub button on YouTube. I need 1,000 subs to become a YouTube partner. I do stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so if you're watching on YouTube and you'd rather watch on Twitch, there's a link in the description for that. And also, if you're on Twitch, head over to the YouTube channel and hit that sub button. Do you build at all? If so, do you have a favorite aesthetic? I do build. I don't really have a favorite aesthetic. I kind of like to mix it up and just do things that look completely different. Usually, I don't build that often, but at least once a month, I play on the private server with Patreon subs, and I build whatever I want, and patrons trying to help me gather the mats and stuff for it. So that's where my best builds are. I do kind of need to edit some videos showing off my builds on there, but I built a villa with like tons of light, like glowing items and stuff. It's really cool on there. I'll show you guys one day on the server again. I've just finished the server stream, you know, yesterday. So, and I also just recently built a haunted mansion on there, where we used like black colored shields to decorate the walls outside. It looks awesome. Isn't there a website where you like type in your seed and it shows what your world looks like? Yes, there is a website for that. Hey bro, is it possible could I get a link to the speedrun? I'm thinking I might start trying to get into it. Which speedrun? There's a link in the description on YouTube to speedrun.com/Valheim. You can find every type of speedrun on there. The link in the description to the speedrun page. I usually have that on like all my streams and stuff. Yeah, anyway, I'm out of water. So I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom and refill my water, and then I will do some more speedruns, alright? So just give me like a few minutes just to grab a snack and get some water. Maybe like 5 minutes, something like that. And go to the bathroom, and then we'll do some more runs, alright? Don't go anywhere. Thanks for watching, and hope you're enjoying the stream. I'll be right back, guys. All right. I'm back. New run, let's go. Meow. I think it totally depends on your life circumstance, to be honest, Spaghetti. And it's way different if you have kids and stuff, you know? But if you're like a single guy with no kids, and you could be doing something that makes you happy, you have like no responsibilities, then you know, maybe it's not worth it if you hate it. But I think you know, don't take my advice. Different strokes for different folks and all that. Everybody's different. This is kind of weird because it looked like a big black forest, but it's a bit scuffed in terms of... It's in like little pieces. Which isn't good for building spawns and stuff. What's up, Closino? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. This is probably going to be a reset. This got a sort of messed up black forest. We want to be defeating the Elder around now, ideally. Not weird, dude.
Sploosh.
Oh. Accidentally changed scenes. All right. New run, let's go. Hopefully we get a better seat this time. It's a Black Forest right there. I never really thought about it. That's pretty funny though. That is not really a Black Forest, is it? How do you find modder? So in mountains, there are these little tower structures, and her location stone spawns in there. And whenever anybody asks for advice about that, what I always say is, if you're really struggling to find modder, what you can do is sail around your world and don't check any mountain unless it is huge. You just sail around and only check a mountain if it is actually really wide and has multiple peaks on it. You'll probably find modder really easily, because those kinds of mountains, like if they're up to a certain size, it's almost 100% that you will find the mod location on there, whether it's a tower with a stone in it or an actual altar. It's possible to get a bad seed where all your mountains are small, but it's not likely. Like, if you just sail around until you see a big mountain, you'll probably find modder that way. That's unfortunate. Yeah, if you're not bothered about finding modder naturally, you can always use the map generator website. Let's see what happens in here. It's a very high chance to get the Elder Rune there, but we didn't. So that's unlucky. It's probably a reset. What is the name of it? I should be able to get you a link. It's Valheim map.world. This PC is running like shit because I opened that map generator website. If the stream just started running like shit, it's because of that website. But there you go. It's really demanding website because it actually just is Unity in a web browser. This is a reset. We've gotten unlucky with these seeds so far. How to get that so quick? I've got it bookmarked on my other PC because it's how you study seeds for set seed and stuff. I use 2 PCs for streaming, so
Sploosh.
kind of think, shall we change it up or should we keep going? Keep going for now. You run, let's go. The only time Valheim crashes on me is if I try and do anything on this screen right here. Like when it's loading into a world like this. If I start clicking buttons, it crashes. Not great to have to use a boat this early, but I'm willing to do it. At the end of the day, like, You want to make sure that you're not missing out on amazing RNG for all the other bosses. In this category, you could get the worst first boss ever. And it's still worth playing out for the most part. Oh my god. I didn't get the one shot, but oh good, doesn't matter. Well, there's been a few times recently I pressed space and I didn't actually jump. I'd be so disappointed if my keyboard started to break already. Because I love this keyboard. I think they fixed that. I'm pretty sure they fixed that bug. Definitely used to be true. Oh, here we go. This building can have a rune inside. Hell yeah. Well, at least it's not totally back the way we came. Man, we're not... Yeah, that's a reset. Man, we're getting really unlucky. The first seed we got was basically exactly what you want, except you want to be able to find Yarg right away. Then we've just got really unlucky.
Sploosh.
Thanks a lot for the follow, Caspian. I appreciate it, dude. Hope you're having a good day, bud. Alright, new run, let's go. Klazoo. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Well, that's an awesome Ethia spawn. Right now, it is the only one that a speedrun, but I am learning how to speedrun the Resident Evil remake on the GameCube, and Minecraft and Breath of the Wild, and Resident Evil Village as well. I'm the closest to being able to do speedruns of both the Resident Evil Village and Resident Evil 1 remake, because I just have more experience with Resident Evil. So right now it is the only game I speedrun. If I stream something else, it probably isn't a speedrun. But sometimes I will stream me practicing the other speedruns as I'm learning. And hopefully, relatively soon, I will start streaming speedrunning other games. It's just hard to balance making videos, streaming, and learning to speedrun new games. But the plan is, I'm going to focus on Valheim content in general. But the plan is still for me to be able to speedrun several games and maybe make videos about several different games that I also speedrun, sort of like I do with Valheim, you know what I mean? That's the long-term plan. Depending on when Hearth and Home comes out, maybe I'll be able to finish learning another speedrun before Hearth and Home, you know. That would be good. But obviously we don't have an exact date. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I actually have gone through the effort of setting up like a GameCube and a retro streaming setup for streaming like 4x3 games and stuff to speedrun other games. So it's something I'm committed to. For how long have you speedrun Valheim? Since the beginning. Basically, like, maybe a month after it released or something like that. I started playing the game a couple of weeks after it came out. And then I played for like 150 hours or something in my first playthrough. Then I just started speedrunning right after that. it was like the first speedrun on speedrun.com and stuff. And maybe the first. It's definitely the first run in this category. So I remember when they gave me world record in the Discord, because before we were on speedrun.com, we just had Discord with spreadsheets. But like, yeah, I've been speedrunning this game like since the beginning. I was probably the first speedrunner of the game, but it's hard to really say, you know, because I was doing it when I didn't know anyone else was doing it, and then it turned out there was other people doing it, but they weren't doing the same thing as I was, you know, that everybody had their own idea of the different categories they wanted to do. But it was the first run on speedrun.com because no one bothered to submit a run for some reason. Don't know why. So we go westward. We're on 6 minutes. It's probably worth playing out. It's not the best start, but it's better than the last couple of seeds. Yeah, exactly. The last couple of seeds was a lot worse. It probably can't be world record, but it could still be sub 1 hour. Which at this point, I would just like to get a good speedrun in this category to release on YouTube, because I'm going to be releasing the set seed run that we got earlier. That was a sub 17 run on YouTube, because that was a really good time and it's the new second place. So that will be coming out this week on YouTube. It'd be cool to get a good run to release on YouTube in a different category this week. That's kind of my goals right now. To get a couple of speedrun videos up on YouTube each week. And as long as we're doing that, we can just do like whatever else we want on stream, basically. Hello, YouTube. Wood, hide, bark, nails. Gonna have to. Oh, you know what? I didn't need to do that for this boss. YouTube says hello. Says hello back. Why am I losing my voice, bro? No, why? So good, that's good enough. Give me that swamp key, man. That's actually minus 5 minutes on my PB. That's unbelievable. Is that on-screen chat overlay actually working, by the way, guys? Are you guys able to communicate with each other on YouTube and on Twitch? Yeah, I was going to say that looks like it could be a swamp. You can see yourself. Nice. Good. I'm glad. It always makes me laugh. YouTube and Twitch chat communicating with each other. Damn, what's wrong with my voice right now? I'm just so emotional, that must be it. Holy shit. Are you seeing this, chat? This swamp goes from there, all the way across there, all the way across there, all the way to over there. Holy fuck. That is a hench swamp right there. What's the seed? I don't know. Try not to give my seed out on a random seed that much, so no one spoils it in the chat, because I might get disqualified on speedrun.com. I was really hoping there would be a crypt right there. Is it a pretty, like, legit strat if I just went directly left? But it was further away, right? So slower. But if there's no crypt, there's no crypt. It's actually a lot easier to scan a swamp from the outside looking in because you don't get the lighting effect. It makes it super dark. Got all this with no crypt. It's so weird. It's because it's very thin. Now it starts to thicken up. We'll get a crypt. Remember to check for mountains still. So it's a long, thin crypt. There's one. Hide, wood, bark, nails. No. Right, I think I hear another spawner like to my left or something. A bit rude, isn't it, Blob? Coming in and poisoning me. God damn it. It's really funny when they do that, right? I've seen it as well, like sometimes they just run away. They look so funny when they run away as well. The iron gate again. Weird. So you're saying that you love watching them walk away? Oh my god, no. No. Oh no, it's so bad. See, I used to not rely on crypt RNG. I just used to rely on finding towers with runes in, but both are just inconsistent. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe the distance these swamps span. And there's just one crypt. A very unlucky RNG. The random seed runs today. This mountain isn't really tall enough as well. It's wide enough, which is awesome, but to get a high spawn rate of buildings, it kind of wants to be tall as well. It could still happen, it's just not looking good RNG wise. Okay, there's more swamp down there. More swamp there. This area is so weird. Yeah, this seed's not right. It's kind of scuffed. Look, it's like a tiny patch of swamp. Well, that's a GG. All right. One more attempt, chat, and then I'll have to call it a night. So I'm running out of time, all right? Get some sleep at some point.
Sploosh.
Okay, new run, let's go. I had some really bad RNG today. Hopefully that means tomorrow we're just going to have amazing RNG. Still good though, because we actually got some really good set seed runs. So that's another new YouTube video in the bag. It's kind of a far eek here, but doesn't necessarily matter. Just depends. Basically, on a really good run, you want to be fighting the Elder around 5 or 6 minutes, maybe 7, ideally. And then they'll kind of want 3 bosses done in like 20 minutes or around there. Oh yeah, you should. It's really fun. That's really fun, Spaghetti. Burial at 4 minutes could be okay. Could be a good time if we find a location. Oh, that's unlucky. Oh, it's almost perfect. Oh. Southeast. Oh, we're at 5 minutes. Yeah, we can do this. Kind of similar to a previous run. It's gonna be like, I don't know, a few minutes to get there. Could be 10 minutes by the time we kill him. Which isn't great. But if we get good RNG finding the next boss, it'll still work. In fact, oh, there's a swamp right there. Things just got interesting. What? Okay, there we go. Sometimes it drives me crazy when your boat gets stuck. Right, so by doing this, we get to scout out these swamps, so that's no good anyway. Whoa, this is a really weird area, isn't it? Kind of cool, though. Ah, look, it's one on the coast. I honestly might not destroy my boat here. That was perfect elder fight. Perfect elder fight. No, I don't believe storms do make you sail faster. Going back this way because there's got to be some more swamps over there where we saw that Guff Swamp. kind of want to get off the water though. Now we've lost modder and we don't have the wind. Oh, hang on. Can we go this way with the wind? Not great. But that's a decent mountain. Oh, the wind changed a little bit to make it a little bit better. Aha, there's some swamp around the bottom of the mountain, it looks like, which makes sense. This would be great if there was a crypt with a rune in at the bottom of this mountain and we find modder up there. That would make this run, like, give it a really good chance of being a sick time. Is that maybe even a plains as well? Ah, it looks like there's no crypts. Hide, wood, bar. The nails poked out again. There we go. Collision for nails in this game is just stupid. I'm gonna say, like, why is my inventory full? There we go. Right, that's a good structure I can see right there. That type of structure is pretty common to have modder inside. Moderate stone. The only problem is the wall might not be. Yeah, it's not high enough. Very good sign though to instantly see a building like that. Right, that won't have a stone inside because it's got a wall around it. Those never do. So now we go this way. We're not necessarily looking to summit. We're just looking to search the building. See, like, that's it. Perfect. We can see that it has one. We can see the glow already. And she is to our west, which should take us partially through plains, so we can kind of multitask a little bit. Popping that health potion because we want more than 100 HP ideally in case we have to tank a big fall. Yeah, this plains is not exactly in line with where we want to go. But it's still probably worth a tiny bit of a detour. And the plains is over already. Oh my god. Well, it's all good. Kind of, if you have a boss location, you kind of just want to go straight to it on this run. The dream is to pass through the other biomes that you're looking for on the way, of course, and then you find the next location. Yeah, fog is the worst in this game. It's absolutely nuts. Oops. Pretty bad headwind. Let's just see how it goes. Definitely won't be world record this run. Maybe we can do a decent amount of this on land. I don't know. Ah, fuck it. The wind's really bad. I'm going to call it there for tonight. It's going to be gone midnight by the time I finish this run because of the wind and stuff. And I want to be offline before that tonight so I can get some good sleep. So, and plus, I need to export and upload the set Speedrun from earlier before I go to bed. So, thanks a lot for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Valheim speedruns at a similar time. Yeah, I'm streaming almost every day, doing all kinds of stuff, mostly Valheim, but sometimes other games, mostly speedruns, sometimes other stuff though. Posting tons of videos, challenge videos, guide videos, speedrun videos. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. Make sure you guys go check out. I'm plugging this video hard right now because it was just so much work. I want to make sure everybody watches it. Make sure you guys go check out my Valheim in reverse video. Leave a like, leave a nice positive comment, recommend it to any of your friends you think might enjoy it. Thanks a lot for being in the chat, Spaghetti. I appreciate it. I appreciate you tuning in, dude. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Thanks so much. Thanks to everyone's support recently. Before I go, I want to remind people of two things. First of all, I'm not a Twitch partner and I'm not a YouTube partner. So I can't monetize the content on YouTube and you can't give me a paid sub on Twitch. So if you would like to support the content financially, then you can do so on Patreon at patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. There's a link in the description on YouTube. It's !Patreon in the Twitch chat. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, but it can be for absolutely any amount of money, even as little as $1. And how it works is, for example, if you would subscribe at the $1 level right now, then you donate $1 to me right now, and then you'll be donating $1 a month on the first of every month from then onwards until you cancel your subscription, and you can cancel it any time. Anyone that becomes a patron also gets invited to join my private Valheim server that I pay for that runs 24/7, and you get to play on there whenever you want with the rest of the community. And you also get to play Valheim with me live on stream when I do server streams. So we just did 2 days of playing on the server. If you want to support the content financially but you don't want to create a Patreon account, you can also just do donations. There's a link in the description on YouTube, but it's !Donate in the Twitch chat. And also don't forget to join the Discord. It's the #1 best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. It's !Discord in the Twitch chat, and there's a link in the description on YouTube. I appreciate that, Spaghetti. Thanks a lot for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. I'm doing tons of streaming, making tons of videos. Almost no days off. If I'm not live, it's just because I'm editing a video. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying that content. I do stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, if anyone didn't know that. So there is a link in the description on YouTube to my Twitch channel. And if you're watching on Twitch, there's a link in the description to my YouTube channel, which you should watch that anyway, because it's where I post all my world record runs and unique challenge videos and stuff. Where's the Discord? There's a link in the descriptions. A link in the description on YouTube. Thanks a lot for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I appreciate you watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Valheim speedruns. Night, guys. Thanks for watching. See you soon. Bye.